Okay, 5 minutes into the run, I realized I wasn't recording. I was like, oh, frick, I'm not recording. But I didn't want to, like, reset because it was kind of, like, because this isn't a real category, right? Like, nobody actually cares about validity. So this is a recreation, like what I'm doing right now is a recreation of how the first 5 minutes of that run went. And then the rest of the run after 5 minutes, and I'll show you when, is, um, the actual run itself. So, sure, I don't have the full run, but whatever. I'm the only person who's ever done this. Okay, so Superflat ALL PORTALs. Hi, welcome to the video. Um, basically, I've done this before. I'm the only person who has done this. I've done a trio with two of my friends, but I was the only person to done this by myself, to do it solo. And the first attempt, I think, took me 10.5 hours. So this took me 5.5. 5 hour cut. I feel really good about, and I see so much potential for a sub 5. Like, it's not even like potential. Like, it just could easily happen. But this one was really clean. There's a lot of love in the All Portals community right now. Not in the Superflat All Portals community, but just like, oh, there's not a chest in this one. Not a chest. Is there a horse? There's a horse. Where? So I'm trying to like recreate. There was a horse when I got here. Okay, and this is where I pick back up. This is where I actually start recording. So about 5 minutes in the run, oh, it was a donkey. It was a donkey. Saddled up a donkey and started heading towards the stronghold. So what I was doing here, actually no, I'll talk about the whole category first. Yeah, there's been a lot of love in the All Portals community recently, which has been so fun. There's a lot of new tech. I wasn't able to incorporate it all, but I was able to incorporate the new kind of Wither Obsidian farm build. It's not crazy different, but it's just a lot cleaner, a lot easier for caged end spawns, which this seed was. And then the new Enderman farm I find to be less goofy. Like, it's just cleaner. It's just a cleaner Enderman farm. So you can skip to that. I think that's a really fun. I'm not sure who came up with the Wither farm, but I'm pretty sure the Enderman farm was Priffins. Shout out. Um, yeah. So for Superflat, a couple things are different, and I'll try to explain these now. One, every stronghold. I mean, just the big one. We'll get the big Kahuna out of the way. Every stronghold is in the exact same location, and every single seed. It's always the same coordinates. You could load up a 1.16.1 super flat world and go to these chords, and there will be a stronghold. Um, and all 128 will be there. I never thought about this. In normal, you know, Minecraft worlds, there's only 120. No, there's 128, but there's like one missing in the eighth ring. This doesn't matter. I don't think Superflat has that, or maybe it does and it's consistent. Whatever, that doesn't matter to like 99% of y'all. What was I talking about? I was talking about All Portal community. A lot of people have been playing it. I am the only one who's played this. Nobody. I already talked about that too. Okay, so they all spawn in the same location. That's great. That's wonderful. Um, yeah, you're just gonna sit here while I wait here. I'll just explain things. We go 30. There we go. Other things is because the strongholds are always in the same spot and they're relatively easy to go to. I wasn't forcing like 10 obby blacksmiths, right? Like, if I found enough apples and a saddle, I could go check out the stronghold, see if there's any books I liked, and then I could reset off that. So fire aspect, I should have grabbed the fire aspect. What am I doing? But on breaking 3, it's great. At that point, I'm like, okay, this run is on. Mending off rip, another unbreaking 3. And feather falling 4. Like, at this point, the run is so on. Mending plus 2 unbreakings is so good. And that's kind of why I was doing it this way, just so I could check out the strongholds. Oh, And, you know, it's a good way of filtering, so you don't have to go through the whole nether just to see the stronghold at the end. It's a little bit slower than forcing 10 obsidian, but it's a 5.5 hour category. I'm okay losing 5 minutes for, you know, consistent good books. Okay, what else? um, the amount of eyes aren't standardized, so even though the strongholds are, um, like how they are organized and how many eyes are in the end portal are not. It's just like where they will spawn is the only standard thing. So you still have to get all the normal amount of eyes, but fun thing, like you don't have to throw eyes to like find out where the stronghold is, and you'll never accidentally throw eyes because the game doesn't even let you throw eyes in Superflat. Like you literally cannot, unless you throw them into lava, you cannot improperly use your eyes, which is really funny and awesome and makes Superflat so fun. Okay, other differences, sand. So the end of the category, so what started with Feinberg is the whole category is once you complete all 128 portals, you have to go respawn the dragon and then kill it again. So, which normally is so easy because what you get some sand to get end crystals because you have to melt them for glass, and sand is really easy in normal gameplay. Sand is a bit harder here. You have to get the right librarian trade, which gives you glass, so that's a little bit different. But other than that, Nether's the same. All the farms are the same, and then no nav and no eye measuring. That's about it. So here I'm trying to get into the Nether. Yeah, I'm gonna talk for all 5.5 hours. Yeah, you best be prepared for active commentation. Commentation. Yeah, that's right. This whole time. This is made possible, or not made possible, but like significantly helped because of Sophie's tool, which I'll link in the description. Um, which even though all this, what am I even saying? All the strongholds are in the same spot. Um, her like calculator is really helpful for like angles and just to make sure that you got all 128 of them. So that's been super helpful. That makes this category much more fun. So shout out to her. And yeah, what else do I want to talk about? I would love for someone else to do this. Co-op, this could be so fast. Like co-op, you could do prep in an hour and a half, I bet. Like, and that's just like standard. I mean, some people have done that in normal RSG by themselves. Oh, I guess I never mentioned it, but this is RSG. Like I don't know the Nether, I don't know the seeds. Maybe I already mentioned that. But that co-op, this could go so fast. Like you get prep done in an hour and a half. You can fill all those portals in an hour. Maybe that's bold of me, but I did it. My prep split ended at 2:30, so it took me 3 hours. You had 3 people, you do it in an hour. You legitimately do it in an hour. So maybe prep goes to 2 hours. Dude, sub 3 with 3 people. That would be nuts. That would be so cool. Okay, I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna stop talking so the normal audio would take place because I think it's actually y'all hearing this. So I'll let you get back to that run. Thanks for coming by.
Let's say that our ocean is the Kanto region. Red, blue, yellow. There's 151 Pokemon in it. We found them all. Congratulations. That's our 5%. But now I need you all to remember that our Kanto region, our ocean that we have discovered, doesn't have 151 creatures we found. It has 228,450. And if that is 5% of the ocean, it stands to reason that there are 2 million horrible wet monsters that we have not found yet.
Wow.
Now, how worried should we be about this depends on what our relationship with the ocean is, and I would posit that it is bad. So what can we do? First one's pretty obvious. We need to stop drilling for oil.
Yes.
Obvious, but I think should be said anyway. Let's just stop doing that right now. We need to stop snorkeling and going in there. Now, I know that we as humans love to put on wax wings and fly into the sun or whatever, but it's hubris in the highest form. It's a bad idea. We need to stop immediately. We need to stop laying fiber optic cable in the ocean. We are doing this a lot. Something like 98% of global internet traffic goes through these things. We've laid like 1.5 million kilometers of it so far. Best case scenario, the ocean breaks the internet. Worst case scenario, the ocean takes the internet, at which point it's sustainable. And of course, stop leaving our bones where the whales can eat the bones of the same. Thank you very much.
Wow. Thank you, Zach.
And imagine there's just nothing. Okay, there we go. This is 31 negative 250. Why did that take so long? Pretty sure it's this way. Actually, I need those sticks. Thank you. What we got, gamers? Don't know what this is. Tells me don't eat that. Don't eat that. These guys. I don't even need hobby. That's cool. Actually, no, I do need this for later, I think. I don't need it. Oh, dude. Are you kidding me? This is the most all portals ever. Save my future self sometime. Clear both these pals out. Wait, I need to kill the ender dragon. Let's get rid of it. What? This was not the turn that I took. Not at all. Not at all at all. How close is it? 220 blocks away still. Wow. Gotta go up. Gotta go up. Like, mending and breaking. Like, of course, that's all you could ever want. Like, feather falling on top of it, plus, there's one more cool one. Whatever. Was it 2 unbreakings? Yeah, 2 unbreakings, there it is. Hi, guys. Actually, I do need magma gun. Let's get this. Just fire this. Do y'all ever give it? I think so. Anything down here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get some wood. Some more creepers if we have it. And some water. We have water there. I have water, let's just get more wood. Which is so nice to have. Then let's just use one more of these. Boom. One more. I don't particularly want. Use the pearls. Don't want to use my health. I'm also a coward. Okay. Give it to me.
Why can't you stay organized? I've experienced this myself, and it's called chronic impulse control.
What I want to talk to you about today is allyship. Just read that.
Oh, come on, Demi. I'm a white guy. I came here to laugh. I didn't come here to be confronted by decisions. in the racial hegemony. Never said the word.
That's a bit of an ally here.
No matter
I'm so
what
bad
it
at putting
is
out
I'm
fires.
talking about right now. In these trying times, I think allyship is crucial, and I want everyone to have the ability to talk about it in a very real way, which is why I didn't want to do a comedic presentation today, and wanted to instead do a presentation on the cartoon characters that I believe are invited to the cookout.
Hey, Demi. It's me again, the white guy. What's the cookout?
That's a great question. Please stop interrupting. Now, the cookout, in a very literal sense, is a gathering place for black communities. In a proverbial sense, it's a place where black people and their allies can come together and share in a meal and talk about the issues plaguing our communities. If you hear the phrase, you're invited to the cookout, it's a good thing. Congratulations. It means that you've done something worth celebrating. If you've never heard the phrase in your life, First things first, I want to be clear. I'm not here to tell you what characters are racist, okay? As the cookout is a place for people of color, there are some cartoon characters who are simply going to be there because they just happen to be black. Characters like Piccolo, Goofy,
Oh.
Lola Bunny,
Yeah.
Michigan J. Frog, Peppermint Patty,
What?
Rosie the Robot, and the Purple Ice Climber. Take one is a white Sicilian. Now that I've covered that and set a base, I want to talk about characters who are, in fact, invited to the cookout. And let me paint a picture for you real quick. The year is 1987, all right? Ronald Reagan is president. His policies are destroying marginalized communities, all right? Our music is considered dangerous. Our art is considered thuggish. And our language is considered brutish. But who steps up to the plate and shows white America that is not the truth? White Simpson.
Wow. Yes.
He raps. He does graffiti. And he has the wherewithal to stand up to authority and tell them they should not have a cow.
Wow.
Right. That is why Bart's invited to the cookout. Another character coming to the cookout? Garfield. Man loves lasagna and he hates Mondays. Why does he love lasagna so much? I think it's because it's the closest thing to soul food that this man and his white owner has ever enjoyed. I think he doesn't know what's out there. I think his mind is blown by a green bean casserole. Why does he hate Mondays so much? I think it's because he's an anti-capitalist king. I think he knows that labor affects marginalized communities more than anyone else. He wants to stop. I think that's why he's so upset.
I never thought of it like that. But now I see Garfield in a whole new light. It's me, the white guy again. I haven't heard my own voice in a while.
Please stop interrupting. All right, next up, we have Splinter.
Oh.
I mean, Master Splinter. He found himself a nice place away from the hustle and bustle and racial inequities of New York City, and he opened up his house to 4 black teens. That's right. The Ninja Turtles are black. Raphael is mixed. Woody is coming to the cookout. And you know why? Because he's not going to talk. He's going to sit his white ass down and listen. Chico is coming to the cookout. Simple reason why. She's my wife. She drove me.
Ship.
Granny coming to the cookout. She marched on Montgomery with MLK. There are photos. Look it up. Squidward.
Oh.
Now he's invited to the cookout, but he's not going to come.
Oh.
And that's why he's invited to the cookout. He doesn't want to come. Some people think it's because he's grumpy. I think it's because he knows his place and he doesn't want to intrude. All he wants to do is sit home and play jazz, black, and make art that people simply don't understand. Very black. Now, the last person I think is going to be invited to the cookout, cringe. Still presents from white people. That's praxis.
Oh, get in the boat! Get in the boat!
Few cartoon characters who are not invited to the cookout. And I want to highlight these people because I believe that just because they're not invited doesn't mean that they can't change their ways. First up, the Grinch. Why did you get those presents back? He didn't need to do that. What he should have done is taken his ass on down to South Whoville and given those presents to some black Whovians who aren't gonna hold hands and sing on some Fargo Doors shit about how they don't need new sneakers. Next up, Waldo. Common refrain, where's Waldo? Where is Waldo? In times of war, where's Waldo? People are dying in the streets. Where the fuck is Waldo? I'll tell you where he is. Hiding on the goddamn beach somewhere. I can't find him. What kind of ally is that? He should be loud, he should be proud. What he needs to do is march his ass down to a store, get some Kendall. And last up, this is gonna be a controversial one. I don't think Spider-Man's invited to the cookout. Oh, I know. I'll just go ahead and read this one.
But hold up, Demi. Spider-Man is black. At least Miles Morales' Spider-Man is. He's not my favorite of the Spider-Men because I can't relate to him as a white man, but I am still aware of him.
Please stop interrupting. Now, I am aware that Miles Morales is a person of color, but if I'm in Spider-Man's world, I don't know who that is. I see a man saving the world with a mask. I don't know what race he is. Which brings up an important thing that is probably complicated for Spider-Man, is he has the responsibility of hiding his identity, but also that identity can do so many things for young people. So what is he to do? Well, I have a solution. Spider-Man needs to start saying the N-word. Picture this. You're tied to a set of train tracks, all right? You see the train coming towards you. You're ready. You made your peace with life. Spider-Man comes in, whip, whip, whip. He stops the train, slows it down, and he removes you from the tracks. He saves you. You've got a new lease on life. You're pushed off to the side. You're feeling great. And you go, thank you so much, Spider-Man. And he turns to you and says, hey, no problem. Now, you don't know what race Spider-Man is, but you're thinking, he must be black, right? He better be. He better be. And I think that's an experience that people of all races should have, which is why I believe Spider-Man has a responsibility to use all of the racial available to him.
Oh no. Airtight. Oh no. What does Matt's card say?
You've made a very good point, Demi. It's really made me think about what it means to be a good ally and how Spider-Man has not done enough to show his dedication to the marginalized. You know, I've always wanted to be Spider-Man myself. He was a hero to me growing up, and now that you've pointed out his flaws, I want to start making moves towards being Spider-Man in the responsible way, which means that I, too, need to say the N-word here in front of this audience full of people. All right, here I go.
Hey! That was not okay, and I'm hoping that the Dropout editors cut that out, that moment where he said it in front of all of us, just now. That was not okay. That was not okay. Thank you so much for your time.
Demi, that was an incredibly enlightening presentation.
Thank you.
Is Shrek invited?
Whoa. No.
Can I ask why?
It feels weird to me that Donkey, black,
Yeah.
was pissing him off so much, you know? What's that about?
Earlier in the slide, I saw that you had categorized Piccolo as black. I hear that a lot, but that has never really been explained to me.
I think he's a good father. I think he's someone that's been stripped of identity in a way where he's found, like, community in the people around him, which I think is very black, and I think a lot of black people relate to him as a character in Dragon Ball Z, mostly on vibes. Sometimes you see yourself represented and they're green, not Shrek.
If you had to invite a Looney Tune, who would it be? Oh yeah. Okay.
I love it.
So now it's just people you like. Taz is gonna kind of go crazy, right?
Will he, or will he know his place and just simply, restrain himself?
Right. A lot of faith in people knowing their place.
I don't. Okay, here's the thing. I think.
Based.
Huh?
It's vibes based.
Yeah. Taz was probably a problem child in school, which means he had ADHD, and that's not really treated well in marginalized communities.
That's really
so.
beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean,
And it would be cool for him to see himself on so many T-shirts.
Yeah. Also that. Yeah. He'd be like, whoa, it's me and my boy Bugs on every
so many of
t-shirt.
my mom's T-shirts from Kmart. What cartoons do you think are performative allies?
Ooh.
Whoa, wow.
I think the Minions are gonna post a black box with a captions like Bidoo and then a fist, and I'm like, I don't.
Banana.
Banana, yeah. I will never understand, but Bidoo, I stand. That kind of stuff.
I noticed there was a pretty glaring omission here. Mickey and Minnie.
Whoa.
Yeah, well.
Where are they?
Not invited.
Really?
I, myself, personally, Demi Dijuibe, unaffiliated from Dropout, believe he's got a history that he's got to answer for. And it's been 100 years, and he's quiet. He's like, I don't know, type shit. And I'm like, no.
Can I add something?
Yes.
I don't like his tone when he goes, oh boy. Who is he saying that
Yeah,
to?
don't call me boy.
Yeah.
Okay, Demi, incredible job. Thank you so much for enlightening us. That was really great.
Beautiful. Nope, I would like that. Bane and where are we headed? Heading that way. There was something that way. Yeah.
I didn't think clean eating could ever be this delicious.
It's so good.
With Factor, I get nutritious meals that I already know are good for me. They're prepared by chefs and approved by dietitians.
So good.
That's not good.
It's delicious.
I can't believe I got this restaurant quality meal in minutes.
Finally found the food hack to my busy schedule.
Factor fuels my entire day.
That's good.
I can't believe this is this delicious.
Factor is giving you 50% off your first box. Thank me later.
Thanks to all of you for attending my talk. My presentation is called God's Mistakes, How I Would Make Our Bodies Better.
Yes.
But if we're being honest, when we look inward, we can acknowledge our bodies are weak, our bodies are fragile, and our bodies are a little disgusting. And I think that if we put our heads together, we can strive for something even greater.
Oh.
And here are some of my suggestions. By a show of hands, who here knows the most dreams they've ever had in a single night? Who knows the total number of gallons they've ever peed? Reka, do you know?
Why are you pointing at me?
Me neither. But with my stat tracker, you would have all these analytics at your fingertips in a convenient, easy-to-read display across your back. Now, how does this benefit us? Well, for one thing, compare with friends. Let's say you meet somebody and you think, I have nothing in common with this person. But then you learn you and them have the exact same number of white blood cells. Instant bond. Most exciting of all, new world records. There is somebody out there in the world right now who has swallowed the most number of times out of anyone on the planet. And they don't know.
Golf?
My wife.
It's grand. Just say it's grand. By the way, grand.
There is somebody out there who has the highest daily fart average in the world and they don't know.
I know.
But now, the ordinary would become extraordinary, and the Guinness Book of World Records would be that much bigger. Moving on, who has ever seen something that they didn't want to look at?
Oh.
100%, yeah. But evolution has gifted us a way to deal with that, a classic technique.
Whoa.
Whoa.
So I say, let us turn off the other senses as well. In the same way that you can look at something and say, I don't want to see that no more, and you close your eyes, if there's a bad smell, you should be able to simply turn your nose off.
Oh.
If you have a feeling that you don't like, you can just turn your sense of touch off. You know that dish your Nana makes that you hate the taste of? What is it? Eggplant parm?
My grandmother? Yes. You know, right? Leona? You know that classic bubble dish? My Nona, her marinara? Not good.
Well, now you could eat it and smile like you would never know that your taste buds had been turned right off.
Incredible. As
Finally,
Italians say.
there's a sound playing at the club and you don't like it,
The club?
you just simply close those ears right
Like
now.
a skip button for your ears.
Next. Right now, many of us in this room
Graphic.
have millions, even trillions of these tiny bugs squirming and swarming. So I started thinking about this and I realized there's gotta be a better way. Well, first of all, it's a numbers game. That's why we do it. Okay, our bodies make trillions of these disgusting bugs because it wants to hedge its bets that one of them will be healthy and viable and create a new life, okay? But why work harder when you can work smarter? I propose that our bodies instead put our energies towards making one perfect, huge sperm. It would be every time, it would be roughly the size of a small worm. We can call it a squirm.
A small worm.
A swarm?
Or a small snake, kind of. And it would kind of writhe around and flap like when you catch a fish and it's on the boat and it's just kind of like...
Why does it have to do that?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry, it will still be wet, that's still part of it.
I wasn't
worried that
fucking worried. I was
different
about
desires.
to fucking...
It would be covered in fluid, that's still part of it. I'm not
Thank
getting rid of it.
God. That much fluid.
Let me explain why this is an improvement. Now, first of all, I don't mean to brag, but I am gay. So, and I know that I'm speaking from a position of privilege, but I personally have never had to worry about a pregnancy scare. But I know that many people out there have. So with the squirm,
Nice, dude.
you wouldn't have a pregnancy scare ever again. You could rest assured with certainty that the squirm has been fished out and disposed of.
Wait. What? Where is it?
In
Are
the trash.
dick holes still the same size?
Where is it hiding?
Let him cook. Let him cook.
If it's flopping, do you have to kill it?
It would die over a matter of minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Toss it in the sink, down, turn on the garbage disposal. I see some people nodding.
Who?
I'm also a queer man, so I understand. Right.
Now, I was just kidding about that last section.
Oh, thank God.
So if you were nodding in agreement, just know that I'm judging you, and I do think that was disgusting. But the point that I was trying to make was how nice would it have been to turn off your ears?
You two are freaks for agreeing.
Fuck, that
Liking
sucks.
Moving on. If we had a see-through panel on our chest that displayed all of our organs,
Okay.
it would be a huge improvement for many reasons. For one thing, compare with friends.
A big priority for
Not
you.
everything has to be gamified, Paul.
Every time.
Now,
Is anyone here friends with Paul?
Are your
What's it like outside of Smarty Pants?
kids all like really, really good?
who's taller?
Yes.
Whose shoe size are bigger? How big is your hand compared to my hand? I'm so sick of all those already.
I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick. And now you can see if
I
it's
need
thick
new
from the
things to
inside.
compare. Now,
I love
we
it.
could look at each other's chest cavity and see who has a better tint of blood.
Ooh.
Whose texture on their kidney is cooler. Next, this would make diagnoses very easy for doctors. You would no longer have to be exposed to harmful x-rays. Lastly, it would create an opportunity for new and cool kinks. You could have the hottest, most honking, big old gallbladder in the world.
But you would have muscle, fat, like fascia in between that and the organ.
No, you wouldn't.
Fascia, fashion. Hey, Janie, consider. No, you wouldn't.
I'm the one designing this thing, and you wouldn't.
Shirts. Is that existing in this world?
Well, you would be covered up most of the time, but you would want to compare with friends, so you would.
Speaking of course.
Please consider, maybe when you're alone you're wearing a shirt, but the moment a friend or two comes over, you're gonna be ripping those off to start comparing.
There's no boobs in this world then.
You would be able to like move your boobs like over.
Whoa!
Can you just pull them off and
I
stick
want
them back
that separately.
on?
Actually, you know what? Have any of you seen that thing where it's like a public restroom where like you flip a switch and then the walls go from clear transparent glass to opaque glass?
Okay,
It could
I
be like that.
love that.
You
Yeah.
could do transition lenses.
You meet a girl, you go back to her
Yeah.
place, she turns on her boobs. and you
Yeah,
get
yeah,
to
yeah,
see
yeah.
what's inside.
Mitten hands, that was obvious. We don't have to talk about it.
No! I hate that!
Let's see what we can do here. Well, we just need
I don't like that at
a
all.
sweeping book.
If you
Cost
look at this
16
table, you'll see the three most commonly understood states of matter in our world. We got solid, liquid, and gas. Now, these things
What's the
also
better
represent
breaking
the
efficiency
forms
for
of things that we both
just
consume into our bodies and expel from our
data?
bodies. What I mean is solid. You eat food and you poop poop. With liquid, with liquid, you drink water, you pee pee. And with gas, you of course breathe air and you fart.
In a helmet.
There are some additional ones in the liquid category, of course, because you got cry, tears, puke, blood, cum, drool, drool, expel diarrhea.
I've seen all these bands play live.
These are all fine and good. But there's
Efficiency
one thing that's actually more prevalent in our universe than solids, liquids, or gas, and that's plasma. This state of matter is mostly found in stars and stuff, galaxies, nebula, lightning, okay? But we don't consume it into our human bodies, and nor do we expel it. So what I propose is something with plasma. I don't know what this would really look like yet. I'd love to brainstorm it together at some point. I just know that it would be really great if we could both consume a version of it and expel it.
We have plasma in our blood.
The plasma in our blood isn't a plasma. The plasma in space was named after that.
I understand, thank you.
Why is this good? Primarily, no more
Anything else?
FOMO. I have a lot of FOMO about this. And so I just think something in this category
Install
would
the
be great.
efficiency
I don't really have specifics, and I don't know what it would be
on my
called.
helmet.
I have some pitches. We might call it Quaving Zint, Grumping Crunt. We might call it Surging Blip.
Sorry, what?
The plasma.
A plasma
The thing,
that's
plasma.
Wake up.
You
We
got
don't
it on the
know.
screen.
Whatever the thing with plasma is.
Would be.
In the same way you pee, you would surge blip. I'm following you.
Two images side by side here. On the left, you see a newborn giraffe, and on the right, you see a newborn baby. The giraffe is roaming, prancing, dancing, running, eating. It was probably born this morning, and it can already do all those things. That baby can't do shit, except shit. And in the future, maybe crump some blick. Right now, it's absolutely helpless. I propose pregnancy lasting 19...
All right. Smite. All we need is smite. Let's get books. Set up enchanting table. Let's just bring that all to that farm. Alright, so let's get cobble, let's get cobble, let's get leaves, let's get redstone. Let's get lapis, wait, cleric, that's good. Ooh. We only have 2. Oh, frick. I missed. Alright, so let's trap you. Who else do we want? What do you got for me? Impaling, don't care. Okay, great. Get Fletcher. Let's put a portal down here for fun. Save us some time. Let's do a boom, boom. Get some gravel. Love you. Can you get up here? Yes. I need more food. Thanks, guys. Anything else from here? I think so. Redstone. Nope, what was that? Axe, don't get this. Before I go crazy. Okay, sleepy time, they say. Perfect. so let's color these. So yellow will be all my resources. Oops. Resources. Need that. And then this box. In case we need any kind of blockage. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of wood, right? TNT use what they normally use, so
To 27 months.
I think you're gonna get some
You've
pushback.
never had a pregnancy scare.
There's a lot of benefits to this. First off, we would be more equipped for the world once we were born. We would be more independent. You might say, Paul, that sounds horrible. Paul, I don't want to deal with that. That sounds traumatic, painful, awful. Well, in this version of it, it would actually be really comfortable and feel really good for the mom.
That's right.
So I factored it in.
Okay, great. Plus, you compare babies with friends.
So if you are
You can compare babies with friends.
And so with that, I want to thank you. That's the end of my presentation.
I'm using slabs now.
Hello, Moto.
This combo meal's got combinations. Make this thing your own creation. Entree, drink, and choice of sides. Oh, and it's free to swap fries.
Oh, didn't lock straight. There we go. You. What happened to you? You're my cleric. What happened to my brewing stands? I mined like 3 or 4 of them. There. 20, that is perfect. You said we don't need gold anymore. There we go. Wait, why am I doing this again? Do I need emeralds for something? Yes, I need emeralds actually from you. Oh, I didn't get the sand trade. The glass trade. Sure, just get all that. Thanks, guys. What else do we need? Lapis redstone. Set up enchanting tables. Mine that. What obsidian? Diamonds. Cobble. Dropper bow. 3 string anywhere. Spider would be cool. Oh, I can just trade with the Fletcher. I'm out of emeralds. Find a little more wood. That's too many. Oopsie. Whatever. I might as well turn them into sticks or emeralds. Throw them out. Yeah, that's a good idea. You're impaling, right? Yeah. I need sweeping edge. And there was one wood, cobble, have the bow. I say we go start the farm. Food. Food. Yeah, I think we do. Good carrots, big potatoes. Nice. Thank you for that. Tenabi, do I have Tenabi? Pretty sure. I do. There's quite this way. Should be water this way. But it'll take me back there. No, it'll take me to a different place. Should. Two of them down, that is beautiful. don't go powder. This way. Yes, it was. So I couldn't want the potatoes, right?
Listen, paying $14.99 a month for a streaming app and $9.99 a month for a music app.
There's something at work.
First, a little.
Where going?
First, a little warm-up mini game, something to wet the palate. This is a little game that we like to call Take Some Direction. How it works is players, I'm going to give you a line of dialogue to repeat over and over and over again. As I do, I will give you direction, micro adjustments, if you will, in order to affect your performances. Does that make sense?
Oh, like a director would.
Jess, we will start out with you, no direction to start out with.
Okay, great.
Your line is, where we're going, we don't need roads.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Ben, give me a little bit more.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Ryan, give me a little bit more.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Jess, reading back stenography.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Ben, something is thrown at you in the middle of the line.
Where we're going, we don't need. Do you want me to start from the top? So we can get that? Does that work?
Ryan, all the vowels are blue. Take your time.
Woo, woo. Wooing. Woo, wooing. Noodle. Woo.
Just the line that launches the musical.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Ben, a dad's telling you on camping during a rainstorm.
Where we're going. We don't need roads. We don't need roads.
Ryan, as a Maine lobster fisherman.
Where we're going. We don't need goddamn roads.
Just as a human pretzel.
I don't know about these pants.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Ben, as Laura Dern getting out of the car in Jurassic Park.
Can I?
Yeah. Where we're going. We don't need roads.
And last one, Ryan. A dog tried to communicate this to its owners.
Oh, this is the full video.
That brings us to our third and final minigame. This is a new minigame we like to call Soundscapers. How it works is, players, I am going to play for you a bit of silent footage. Then I'm going to invite each one of you up to, as
Bro, it's not the whole show.
please welcome back to the stage our voted off players. Adam Conover, Iffy Wadiway, Izzy Rowland, and Reka Shunker. Now, players, I'm a big believer in second chances, and so I'm going to give one of you the opportunity to come back into the competition. We are going to have a little talent show. Call it a talent showdown. If you could please stand, and Nico and Ash, if you could bring out the accoutrement. Here's how it's going to work. Each of you taking turns is going to have 30 seconds to show off a talent. It could be anything. Singing, dancing, a party trick, stand-up comedy, or something using one of the objects you see before you. Anything so long as it's at all entertaining. If you no longer have a talent to share, you are out. Any questions before we get started?
Are you judging the talents based on the quality of the performance?
You know what I just realized? I'm far too big a fan of all of you to be able to decide objectively what's entertaining and what's not. I'm going to have to bring in introducing now. Comedian, producer, legendary game show host, Howie Mandel.
I was whispering your name under my breath as a bit. I heard you.
Truthfully, and I know this is gonna seem insane, I feel like I casted a spell, as if it were Beetlejuice.
So pleased to have someone like you
to be here.
raise the pedigree of our show.
Oh my God. This is
Now.
so exciting. Is this for me?
That's for you.
Okay.
Howie,
Yes.
here is your panel.
What genetically sealed paddle? So there's an X or a check.
That's right. Now, Reiko, once we say go, we're going. So I hope you're ready.
What the fuck? Why I first? This was a random order.
This is so exciting.
And go.
Give me a topic, but anything, I'll make a pun.
Socks.
Well, actually, I eat socks because it's soul food. Yeah, it's not very good for my tongue, though. I This is really awkward. So we can patch it up. This is a Haynes' performance. God, I hope you don't watch this on the boob tube.
Again, I saw what you were doing there.
See what I'm saying?
No, I saw what you were doing.
Oh God, it sucks to be me right now because I sucks to be you. You know what I'm saying?
What do you think, Howie?
Oh, I'm giving her because the fact that you just off it's amazing.
Thank you so much.
You don't see a lot of sock humor.
I think there's some America's Got Talent in your future. Izzy, go.
You break something?
That earns the check. Izzy with a record-breaking 5 seconds.
That's dyslexic twerking. It's upside down. You don't see that.
All right, I think I'm gonna just take this opportunity to one up Izzy for you.
Whoa! 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 There's electronics flying out. Did you just crap a microphone? Okay. All right. I'll get check. I wish I could whistle because I'd love to whistle while you twerk.
Adam.
All right, this is going to be the hardest stand-up crowd I've ever done. We vaccinated folks. You folks vaccinated? You vaccinated, Howie?
Yes, I am.
A little controversial, the vaccine. You know, my friend was telling me he wasn't sure he wanted to get it because he read on the internet it could change your DNA.
Yes.
I know I had to tell him it's not true. But also, dude, why are you so intent on keeping your DNA?
I like that. Hold for the left. Hold for the left.
Thank you. But think about it, man. You're ugly. You're balding.
Yeah.
You're stupid enough to think a vaccine
Wait,
could
wait,
change
you're
your
balding?
DNA. If I were you, I'd just re-roll them dice. You know what I mean? Treat it like any Dungeons and Dragons character. See what you get.
I like that. And the fact that you were able to go on even if the mic is not plugged in.
That's a check. Oh my God. I've been doing stand-up comedy for 15 years. If I got an X, that would fucking suck.
It would suck, but not suck.
Jake.
Oh, and here's the guy who whispers my name.
It's your go.
I went to Juilliard for 7 years.
Is that true?
Yeah, it is. So I can play a little jazz for you. That's cool.
It is cool.
And tempo.
Wow, fast.
I don't know what's about to happen. I don't know.
It's already happened. Wow. You're like Kilometer Davis, which is like Miles, but I'm Canadian.
Howie says it's
You
good.
can't tell. Jazz, you play, you improvise. 7 years of Juilliard. Is it branded entertainment? Is Juilliard sponsoring this episode?
They are now.
Should be so proud. Look what they did.
Look at their alumnus.
Keep the talent coming.
Absolutely, Howie, for you anything. Rick.
Can I sing something that you can't use?
You want to do something that can't be used.
You know why?
No, let's just say it was done, and I didn't enjoy it.
No. Howie, no. Is that eliminated?
Did I not save you some posts?
You certainly did.
Save post. I will sing a fully copyrighted song.
I will give you the opportunity to sing the song.
Go ahead. Why are you turning around?
It's time.
Still in range?
Oh.
Can I be honest with you?
It's awesome. Well, Howie, we ran out of my talents, but thank you so much.
Hold ya. Hold ya.
Poor Reka.
Izzy.
I have a question.
How complicated is this game?
Complicated.
If we sing a song that potentially is not available to be purchased online, what about that?
Not available to be purchased? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
I really only was able to ever get it via LimeWire.
Nothing makes a show just sail than questions about copyright infringement. People are going to go, did you see the episode of Game Changer where I don't know what happened, but we learned a lot.
Izzy, whatever you want to do, the floor is yours.
Why are you coming home 5 in the morning?
Jesus.
Something's going on. Can I smell your dick? You play me like a fool, but that ain't cool. So what you need to do is let me smell your dick. Why are you coming home 5 in the morning? Something's going on. Can I smell your dick?
I'm going to cut you off there, Izzy.
I actually liked it, and I liked it.
Izzy, you're moving on.
It's a little something for the kids.
Iffy, the floor is yours.
Yeah, we're gonna do some more stand-up. How's it going, everyone? You may know me as Iffy, but my name is short for Iffy Shikude Ijiomo. That's because my dad comes from a place called Nigeria and decided to name me that, even though his name is Chris Wadiwe. And you know, when I asked him about it, he was like, Iffy, I did this because everyone in Nigeria has a name like this, and I just wanted to bring it to America. And then I went to Nigeria and met my cousins Barbara, Michael, and my cousin Tupac. So,
Iffy's sailing right through.
Iffy, are you a stand-up?
Yeah.
You're funny, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
I got a check, too.
Adam, that's your go.
Okay, I am a mixed media artist.
Ooh.
Oh, I need time for it to stick. No!
Oh, well, you have 30 seconds, Adam.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, and a second one?
The second one, and I wanted to. Okay, well, here's the idea. Wow.
Oh.
You're going for this. Balls against the wall. This is your.
Oh, fuck. What's the design? Show me the whole design.
Here's the whole design. You think it's worth the wait?
This is your reaction
Looks
to
so
my
burning.
act. So you look at the smiley face.
It's a big smiley
It's a smiley face. Fuck.
Oh.
Normally I have better materials to work with.
You know what that is?
What?
That was arts and craft.
Oh, Howie. And Jake. Oh.
More music. Juilliard.
Hashtag Juilliard.
Up to.
I present to you the pratfall.
Whoa!
You're watching a toothbrush play Billie Eilish. But did you know that there's a YouTube Music app where you can also listen to the EDM version, the ska version, and of course, the original version? Duh. Get YouTube Music Premium.
I was gonna play that.
What the hell?
Well, you're not gonna play that.
It's like being at a crazy Gallagher concert. Yeah.
My
You're
God.
Okay, all right. I'm just scared.
I feel like Howie might have felt threatened into that check, but it did still count.
Check's a check.
Are you hurt?
No, I studied at Juilliard for 7 years. Music, clowning.
Oh, look.
Izzy, that's your go.
It's 2007. There's a woman named Jill Zarin living in Manhattan. She's approached by a production studio in New York City and by a man named Andy Cohen to star in a series called Manhattan Moms. She is told to bring together a group of Manhattan socialites, all in the upper middle class or 1% of New York City. She brings together Bethany Frankel, Luann de Lesseps, Ramona Singer, and Kelly Ben-Simone in season 2. And that franchise is not Manhattan Moms, but moves on to be The Real Housewives of New York City, which premieres in 2007, becoming the first show to franchise the Real Housewives series.
Who doesn't like Wikipedia?
Oh! Izzy's knowledge of the Real Housewives sending her through.
She's the living Google.
Iffy, that's you.
Oh,
Oh, God.
This
Yeah, you can.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna be
Don't
juggling.
worry. When somebody's coming at you with 2 machetes, the 2 words you don't want to hear is "don't worry."
No, this is, I'm actually going to be doing a scene out of Black Panther.
Holy shit!
My name Killmonger. I found my daddy with Panther claws in his chest. And I'm ready to take the crown, because it's mine.
Oh! Wow, Iffy. Again. Sort of
Fear.
threatened into the check
Fear.
mark. Yes.
Fear.
Yes, a strong motivator.
Okay, let's keep going.
Jake.
At Juilliard, one of the most important skills that they teach you is active listening. I just love to just hear what's been bothering you. Has there been anything on your mind that's kind of causing stress or pressure?
This episode.
This is really stressing you out?
But I like it. Therapy is my life. You know, my soapbox is mental health. And I took therapy off today to come here and do this. So thank you.
If you have anything else to say, I'm happy to listen.
I'll see you again next Thursday.
That is 30 seconds, and he likes it.
I do. Therapy is good for everybody.
Absolutely.
You can't judge how good therapy is.
Izzy.
Wordless.
How can you not?
Wow! Izzy! I think that Izzy is winning for efficiency if he...
Well, that was simple, yet...
effective.
No, there's no other
Oh, there's no other word. Got it, yeah.
All right. I'm trying freestyle right now because, look, I was on the green... I was on the game.
Okay, you know what? No, I gotta say, he was freestyling with mucus. I don't know if you could see it at home.
Iffy, I'm so sorry.
There was two.
Jake.
Juilliard's big on impressions.
Yeah.
Would love to perform for you Alex Jones. You familiar?
Yes, InfoWars.
Yes, InfoWars.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have read the new scripts that have given me ancient ideas and superior technology. It has the cantrips that will give us all the answers that we need. This book is Good Night Moon. Good night, Moon.
Good night, Moon.
Good night, phone.
It's funny.
Good night, clouds.
Whoa!
Oh, my bookshelf.
Izzy. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Izzy dribbling a basketball with her private parts. Will it be enough to send her through?
I think that's what we call in the hood the coochie crossover.
Wow, vaginal dribbling.
You don't know what I have.
Okay.
Howie, what do you say?
An incredible basketball player.
Jake.
Oh, he's going for...
Oh,
Why just
It's all about the build-up.
What are you calling this?
I'm calling it the Big Belly Boogaloo.
You know, I love everything you did up until now, but you know what?
That is an average. Big Izzy is back in the game. Howie.
What?
Thank you so
truly,
goddamn much.
It's my pleasure.
It's a round of applause for Howie, everybody.
Oh, let's go, guys. Don't. Yeah, really, Smite is just nice. You know, like Smite doesn't actually
Right now.
matter. Doesn't matter like at all. Doesn't matter like at all. Dum 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 bum bum dum bum.
There's some.
Bum bum dum bum dum bum.
Hi, I'm Zach. I feel pretty relaxed, but also like the floor is about to fall out from under me and I'm gonna start skydiving. It does seem like they're really going for it from what I've gathered from all the equipment around me.
Today, we're giving this comedian a total transformation. They have no idea who or what they're about to become.
I feel like I'm wearing one of those like airplane neck pillows.
Once they see themselves in the mirror, they'll have to make up a character on the spot and then sit down with me for an improvised interview. This is very important, people.
I don't know what I'm holding now. Are they hooves? Oh my God. thought I was like a bull. This is so scary. I feel so grossed out. Oh, I didn't even notice my tiny ear. That makes so much sense. I've been going around talking to people and going like, by the way, I basically can't hear. Hey guys, what's going on? Today we're gonna be lifting and we're gonna get huge. Can you believe it? My hands used to be this small. Hey guys, I'm Tanner and I'm 12 years old. My mom says I'm starting puberty. Mr. President, the asteroid's gonna hit in 17 minutes. Circle up. Presidential fitness test is coming right up. Use my protein. I guarantee you will be sweating out all the toxins in your body and you'll feel good about yourself. I have depression. I'm a normal guy and I'm here to tell you that being mentally healthy is cool.
We all have a story, and some stories need to be shared with the world. Good evening, I'm Vic Michaelis, back with another edition of Very Important.
Can I get a little clap? Can I get a little clap? Can I get a little clap? Can I get a little clap?
Wow.
Wow, that was wonderful, actually. Pumping up the energy of the room. I'm seeing a lot of smiles.
You've seen smiles?
Sorry?
You got masks on.
Well, you know, sort of a metaphorical. And so, you know, you can see people's eyes. What is your name?
My name's Tommy Shrigley, and I'm here to talk about mental health.
Tommy, that is so important. You just sort of radiated energy.
Thank you.
Have you always been told that?
No, not always.
When did people start telling you that?
About 10 years ago, I changed my life.
Really?
I started thinking about positivity. I started feeling like something's got to change.
Okay.
And I found it.
Where did you find it?
I found it in my head. I found it in my heart.
What am I doing?
I found it in the world.
In the world. That is absolutely incredible. And your story is long and expansive. You actually used to be in the military, that's correct?
I was in the military for 6 years.
Great.
Dishonorably discharged.
Why did they discharge you?
Why? I attacked the wrong side.
A friendly fire situation?
Friendly fire situation. I was at the canteen. One of the guys took the last Coke and they were like, we got Coke Zero.
A lot of anger.
Listen, I'm trying to get past that time of my life.
I see.
And so that was a bad beat for old Tommy Shrigley.
So 10 years ago. 10 years ago. Oh, yeah, take a sip. Okay. 10 years ago, dishonorably discharged from the military.
This close to going to jail. And I was feeling really lost. I mean, my uncle's a general, and, you know, I will say, having some family connections helped.
Sure.
And it was just feeling like I just didn't have anywhere to go.
Yeah. No, Tommy, you got everybody smiling ear to ear here.
I can't tell.
Well, it's sort of more of a feeling, and I know them, so I would know that. And so you really have made it your life's mission to make people feel better. Is that correct?
Absolutely. You know, like I said, about 10 years ago, I was feeling really down in the dumps about, you know, I'd taken out my own platoon.
You took out your entire platoon?
And we're getting past it.
Okay.
And I was just not feeling good about who I was. And I found that, hey, you don't gotta sit in the dumps.
No.
You gotta get out of the dumps.
Yeah.
Are you in the dumps?
Am I in the dumps? No,
Be honest with yourself, Vic. Watch the show. Are you done with the dumps?
Do you watch this show?
Watch.
Where? You torrent the show?
I torrent the show.
But you watched all of it?
Watch all of it.
Do you think I'm doing a good job?
I think you gotta get your head out of your ass. Okay? And I say that with love.
Okay.
You gotta give yourself a little clap. Come on, give me a little clap. Come on, everybody, a little clap.
Okay.
Come on, everybody, give a clap.
Okay, clap.
Come on, everybody, give a clap.
Okay.
Come on, everybody, give a clap. Come on, everybody, get a clap.
Okay.
Come on, everybody, get a clap. Come on, everybody, get a clap. 10 push-ups.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do 10 push-ups.
Get your head out of your ass.
Okay.
Come on. I'll show you.
All right. Oh, okay.
Oh,
You're doing them on there.
Watch this. Watch this. This is the get out bad feelings.
Okay. Okay.
Get out negativity.
Get out negativity.
Get out. Get out.
these ones up. Tommy, are you okay? Tommy, you don't have to finish this. You know, we get the idea. You don't have to finish push-ups. 10. 10?
That was 10.
I can see that you're happy, and that's pretty exciting. Now, you mentioned something earlier, sort of that you have to be healthy in your mind, and you have to be healthy in your spirit and in your heart, right? And physically healthy. We were just hoping maybe we could sort of go through those 3 steps to happiness. I think our viewers would be very interested in figuring out how to be a little healthier themselves. Yeah?
Don't miss out on growth opportunities for your business due to lack of available cash flow. Capitalist has helped over 55,000 small businesses get the financing they need to move their business forward. Learn more at capitalist.com.
So we have one of your patented items here. So we can go ahead and take a look. So Tommy, I'm gonna hand that right on over to you. Sorry.
So, one part of getting out of your head,
sure,
or getting out of your mind, getting off that dang phone.
Oh yeah.
I found that you got to keep your hands busy.
Yeah.
You got to find ways to distract the busy brain.
Well, because that's it, right? I find when I'm not around my phone, I'm just thinking about my phone.
Look at this. Look what I made.
Did you just knit that?
Yeah.
Wow, that is something. And what is it?
It's the road.
What do you mean by that? It's a very short length.
Road, also known as the path.
What do you mean by that?
You see, right now I'm in 1 square, okay?
Okay.
And I don't know where to go next.
Sure.
But I know if I keep plugging away, if I keep knitting it, that road's gonna appear. The road's gonna be a step ahead of me. And there's 1 more step, and 1 more step. Go on, step. 1 more step.
Okay.
Come on,
And then we're
everybody,
dancing
give me a
again.
little clap. Come
Okay.
on, everybody, give me a little clap. Come on, everybody. Come on, come on.
Tommy, you're sweating profusely. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm
Yeah?
feeling great. Because this is about positivity, you know?
So we got our mind right.
We got our mind right.
You mentioned getting your heart right. Do you have love in your life now? Did you have love in your life before?
You know, love comes and goes. It doesn't matter if you're 9, 10, 16 divorces.
Do you have 9, 10, 16 divorces?
It doesn't matter. If you have 9, 10, or 16.
Do you have 16 divorces, Tommy?
You can have 17. You can have 18.
Do you have 18 divorces, Tommy?
If you have 18 divorces, you've got to keep your eye on who is going to be the 19th person that you marry and you keep in your life.
Okay. Do you have a 19th person that you have your eye on?
I mean, I'm always looking. I'm on the apps. But hey, listen. I'm here to talk about mental health.
Right. You do keep saying that, which is amazing because as we were talking about hearts and whether or not we have or have not been divorced, your heart. Some people view their heart as a very spiritual thing, yes? We heard you have a little something that helps with spirituality. Is that true? Something that really keeps you on the right path. Okay, oh, well, thank you. And so these, here we go. Okay, oh, sorry. Sorry.
These are my
Do you need some help? Do you want me to pick these up?
No, they're okay there. So these are my grandfather's books on positivity. He was the first self-help guru that this world has ever seen.
Well, that is just incredible.
Page number, go.
174. Do you need a little bit of help, Tommy? Oh, okay.
It's close enough, 178.
Okay. What did it say? Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Got it.
He can grab those. You don't need to. Okay. Oh. We're not allowed to throw things at PAs anymore.
It's just a friendly game of toss.
Well.
So do you have a sort of a framework of spirituality for yourself? Do you have something that you believe in outside of yourself?
My other self.
What do you mean your other self?
Outside of you is another self. When you look in a mirror and you catch it, sometimes it's looking at you when you're not looking, like a Toy Story. That's the other self. And you gotta find it, and you gotta chase it.
So you sort of believe in like a shadow dimension.
It just feels like if you can own the negativity, then you're living in the positive. And when you're living in the positive, that's your best self.
You can't truly live a life without a little bit of negativity, right? Tommy?
Just pulling back
Oh,
up.
sure.
I got kicked back.
I think you're avoiding the question. You know, sometimes you have to have negative things in order to grow as a person. You know, hey, if you weren't dishonorably discharged after killing your platoon in the canteen.
One by one in the dead of the night.
So it seems like somebody from your platoon said that there was no Coke, they drank all of it, and there was only Coke Zero left, and so you hunted them down one by one in the middle of the night. Am I getting that correct?
So we're looking at what literally happened. That's what happened.
And then you weren't charged because your uncle is a general. So that's obviously,
That was my darkest moment, okay? That was as dark as it gets.
Right.
I had to find a way out of it. Come on, everybody. Come on, give me a little clap. Come on, everybody. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. You at home? Not feeling good? Get your head out of your ass.
Sometimes bad things happen and you have to deal with them, right? You can't just fight your way out with positivity.
Not if you have an uncle.
Okay, so to continue on, your entire platoon, your uncle helps you. How does that lead you to the power of positivity? That moment 10 years ago that led you to choose to live this life.
I found $100,000.
You found $100,000? Where?
In the park.
Where in the park?
By the swing set.
Just lose $100,000?
In the back.
Did you know it was going to be there?
No.
Why were you in the park?
I was working out.
Okay, so then what did you do with the $100,000?
I invested it and then I turned it into $16,000.
Tommy, you invested 100,000. Tommy, you invested 100.
Wait, how can
Tommy,
I
you
get
turned
cold?
$100,000 into $16,000.
And then from there, everything was gravy.
It sounds like that $16,000 is what you used to start your new company.
Exactly.
And that new company really embodies that third tenet, and sort of the most important tenet to you, it seems like, which is physical health. Yes? And so we have a little something. There we go. Stop. Okay, so I'm just gonna tell you what I'm looking at here. This looks like a protein powder, perhaps, something like
Yeah,
that.
it's got everything you need.
I want to say that this is sort of a construction paper label, and then underneath it looks like a Kirkland brand.
I had $16,000. What do you want me to do?
Okay, wait, so I'm gonna go ahead and give this to you, and maybe you can tell the folks about this protein powder.
So, if you're at home and you're not feeling good and you're trying to figure out how to get it right, you gotta support your mental health. You gotta support your physical health, and that's why.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and show the folks the product?
That's why we got this new clean energy.
Yeah.
Okay. It's got vitamin C. It's got vitamin D.
Ooh.
It's got all you. It's got. Did I say vitamin A?
Look at that. Are you just eating it loose?
I don't like to do a whole scoop. I like to do dabs. Okay. As the day goes on, and you don't even need water with it. That's what I discovered. Water's bad for you, by the way.
Okay, you don't have to. Right. You're choking, Tommy.
Listen, you gotta get out of your own way. Do you feel like you're in your own way? Answer honestly. Are you in your own way?
Yes. Wow. I didn't even know I was gonna say that.
Sounds like your mind's not right, so it seems like you need to get your body right.
Oh, wow.
You trust me.
I mean, as well as I can trust anyone, I suppose.
Hey,
Okay.
I need you to believe in yourself.
Okay, yeah, I believe in myself.
Isn't that better? Isn't that better? Don't you feel better? Don't you feel a lot better now? Don't you feel good? Don't you feel better? Don't you feel a lot better?
Oh my.
I feel better. Do you feel better?
So much better.
Yeah.
So much.
Yeah.
Do I look better?
You look good. Yeah.
I'm feeling better, actually.
Yeah.
Can I have a little more?
Yeah. Awesome. Wow. You must feel a lot better.
Listen, I was not expecting this.
Huh?
Listen, I wasn't totally expecting this, but I actually am feeling much better.
Yeah. It feels good. It feels good to just take care of your body.
I'm also feeling maybe that this is cementing my airways.
Yeah.
It's all stuck in my teeth. It's like I have one big tooth on the top and one big tooth on the bottom.
Well, it's sort of congealing, which I think is maybe part of the issue when you don't add water.
Yeah, water's bad for you, but you can drink it if you have to.
Well, Tommy, if you... Well, Tommy, if you don't mind me saying, I'd love to see how you're going to clean this one up. Thank you so much. It's actually not helping at all. I sort of caked on my teeth.
This is what you were talking about earlier. You gotta get out of the negativity before you can get into the positivity.
I think
this is you killed 12 people that round you at the canteen.
Do you think?
Yeah.
So this protein powder is in stores across the country, is that correct?
From Seattle to Florida, we're in 9 stores all across this great country of ours.
Absolutely incredible, wonderful. And actually, you recently produced an infomercial, is that true?
Yes, I did.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and take a peek at that.
Hey, is your head stuck up your ass? Try a new Haze Protein Clean Energy that will give you the energy you need to feel like you, be everything you want to be. In Seattle and Florida, buy it today. Haze Protein. Ow!
Wow, absolutely incredible.
Send me your address. It's in the mail.
Oh, no. Don't worry about it. You know, I got this one, and I feel like I've tried plenty.
You can find anyone's address.
What do you mean?
Just online.
Right.
I Googled Barack Obama. Found his address.
His current address or his address from when he was living in the White House? I feel like everyone has
Which
that
one's
address.
pinned?
The White House.
Oh, okay.
So he moved.
Never mind.
Let's go exploring in the rugged CRV from Honda, KBB.com's 2024 Best Value Brand. The rugged CRV. This is how adventure looks
I didn't get
in a
arrows.
Honda.
Stream for free with a few ads, like this one. Now, what if your phone service worked the same way too? Text Now offers unlimited talk and text plus essential data for free. How? Simple. Advertisers cover the costs, so you don't have to.
I need just items.
Now, Tommy, I was hoping I could ask you some rapid-fire questions. Is that all right? Who is your celebrity crush?
Wanda Sykes.
Oh, good choice. What is your greatest strength?
My greatest strength is I can run a mile in 9 minutes.
Have you always been able to do that, or is that new?
That's new. It used to be like 11.
Moving on. What is your biggest weakness?
2 miles, 35 minutes.
Your biggest weakness is running 2 miles in 35 minutes?
Yeah, I really plateau at the 1 mile.
So you can run 1 mile in 9 minutes and 2 miles in 35 minutes. And that's sort of standard every
I
time
gas
you run?
after the first mile.
Well, what about 3 miles?
16 minutes.
So wait, if you decide to run 3 miles, you can do it in 16
I have
minutes.
to know ahead of time.
If you decide to run 3 miles, you can do it in 16 minutes.
16 minutes.
But if you're doing 2, it's 35, and 1, it's 9 minutes. Dare I ask 4?
I've never tried it.
So maybe that's your next challenge.
Okay. Really everywhere.
Dream job if money weren't a factor.
Being in the military.
Is your entire family military or just your uncle?
My uncle, my dad, my mom was a pilot.
In the military?
No. Why?
What branch were you? Can I ask? I mean, that's very impressive, and thank you for your service.
You're welcome.
And shame on you for killing all those people.
We don't have to live in the negativity.
This is a question that I ask each and every one of my guests.
Okay.
What is the meaning of life?
Let's go baked potatoes.
That's the question, you know? That's the real question. Is life about money? Is life about power? Is life about finding $100,000 in the ground? Is life about people you meet along the way? Is life about the journey? Is life about becoming who you were meant to become? For me, that's kind of like, if I'm being vulnerable, if I'm being honest with you, like, that's what life is about in a lot of ways. What is life about to you, though, Vic?
What is life about to me?
What is life about to you? When are you gonna get your head out of your ass?
It's not up my ass. Listen, I have heard so many people answer this question, and at the end of the day, I think the purpose of life is finding what the purpose of life is to you.
You're onto something.
Practically done, I think.
What is
What
that?
do you do in the nether?
It's
Baked
gift.
potatoes.
For me?
It's the meaning of life. And I think you'll find that it resonates with all of us.
Come on, everybody. Give me a little clap. That's what that says.
What does it say?
It says, come on, everybody. Give me a little clap.
I'm just wondering if everybody heard what that says.
It says, come on.
Come on, everybody, give me a little clap. 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 Come on, everybody, just give me a clap. Come on, everybody, just give me a little clap. Come on, everybody, just give me a little clap. Come on, everybody, just give me a clap. Come on, everybody, just give me a clap. Come on, everybody, just give me a little clap. Come on.
Really be enough. Because he plays the one.
Come on.
All right, everybody, that is our show. I've been Vic Michaelis, reminding you to be true to yourself, unless you'd rather be somebody else. Good night. I think I could do about 50 of these now.
Yeah, $100,000.
No, where?
Please better another word. Oh, it's just place better again. Okay, so that. Yeah, I mean that really should be enough. Barring every single one is not a zero. I legitimately do need more. Where's the... I'll go to the bathroom. potions I just brewed. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Blocks. Pots. Anything in here? Yes, I'll take some Emmys. I will drop. To take you. Drop. You. Lapis isn't here. Need lapis. For anything else? It's nighttime. If I have two. Cool. Okay. If I get a stack of gunpowder right now, that'd be so cool. back to the villager. I need. Still only need 3 stacks of arrows. Papers. This is what I have. Add on forge. Sugarcane. Okay, good. Got some taters. No taters. Better way to get paper. No taters. Crazy. Here's what we can do, though. Property. Might as well combine those now. Efficiency for... Okay. Fortune on some. I mean, we could... Maybe we do golden carrots. So we have fortune 3 pick. Let's get a... Yeah, we have 24 carrots right now. That's pretty goated. Okay, that's what we'll do then. I mean, this is good for now. We have slabs. Come on, everybody, give me a little clap. Okay, I want to do golden carrots. And I should visit the next stronghold to get more paper. I really should, shouldn't I? I had more, but it's evident that I do not. This will have to be fine for now. Let's get rid of one of these picks. Let's get... This one's just so good. We don't need Silk Touch. Yeah, we're wasting a lot of time here. Let's build what we can here, right? I thought the efficiency 5 one? Am I stupid? I meant to thought this one. can't build it yet, cause need set up the farm first. Do that, need a bell. And we need arrows. 4 logs per for 6. 24 logs, is that it? Come on, yeah, that'll clap. Oh, I need something to watch.
You've heard of it, you've played it, and you've won it. A few times. But that's about to change. At the end of this video, we want you to be the ultimate Monopoly tycoon. We'll refresh your memory on the game basics, tell you all about its convoluted history, introduce you to a Monopoly champion like no other, and, most importantly, let you in on his priceless advice.
Later on in the game, if you happen to go to jail, you want to stay there as long as you can.
Monopoly, the quintessential real estate board game that gets us all in a mogul frenzy.
What's this from? The whole extra stack of rods. Alright. Still here. No way. I was thinking about this. Like, what if we're buried? There's not a platform underneath. And it actually happened. That's cool. Just mine these. 1, 2, 3. I can use this, right? Crazy, bro. Actually crazy. I need my boat. Dude, I'm so disorganized. Oh, nope, nope. Not using a rocket for that. Bang to the boat. Crud. really feel like I'm forgetting something, but that feels more right. Let's end stone, let's end stone. I'm gonna do this just in case. We're stupid. Come on, everybody, give me a little clap. I'm pretty sure this is it. Water buckets. We'll just fly out there. Oh, I'm really worried. That's okay, negative X. Don't need anything out of there. We dump stuff in here. Pot. I need these arrows soon. Arrows down below. Okay, boom. 10 hobby and a light. Piston. I need some of that sauce. It's actually the opposites. Negative X. So it needs to be shooting negative X. Oh, that's tough. We've got to do this one before. Shooting negative X. I believe it is. It is block. Piston. Great. Dropper there.
Alrighty.
Awesome. I put 3 stacks of items in.
Did a bunch of iron nuggets. We need 4 stacks of items to toss back and forth between the nether and overworld to keep them both loaded. I'd recommend using iron nuggets because gold is now a like a useful resource for us, and iron now. I'm gonna hop, but whichever direction you're out, trapped here, direction is gonna go in. There's a design that uses netherrack and lights netherrack on fire, and uses nether brick slabs. I guess. So you can make a second bucket in the prep split earlier. I should have done that earlier in the run. That's my bad though. I'm gonna grab 3 stacks of arrows. I'm gonna load up the machine. Look in the middle of the 2. I'm gonna grab technically. That's stupid of me. You don't technically need to have an infinite water source, but it just helps to have, I guess. So you can make a second bucket in the prep split earlier. I should have done that earlier in the run. That's my bad though. I'm gonna grab 3 stacks of arrows. I'm gonna load up the machine. Look in the middle of the 2 blocks. Place the block down. It's working.
Which one do I put the freaking thing in? Am I silly mode?
Do I have no more water buckets? I don't.
This, I have this. Then this should be shooting that should be shooting that, pass back and forth, bonk bonk. This should ensure that I didn't grab the water back from the wither, did I? Let's go make sure I did that. I did. Do need a water source, unfortunately. Dude, if I had like any amount of more fireworks, this would just be over. Alright, let's load the arrows up. I have to ensure that this. this to be not working. But it looks like it is working. It's slow. It is slow. Dude, I need rockets so bad. Wait, how am I gonna get back up? What the fuck, bro? This is so scuffed. I have no rockets. I just have no rockets. I'm gonna have to go to this another stronghold anyway for paper. I should have just gone. Whatever. Oh man, bro. Yeah, what the heck? This is not enough. We ran out of blocks? Question mark? Let's go to the other stronghold. You know, we need paper. Let's just do it. Let's suck it up. Let's lose 15 minutes. Get paper, get stronghold, make our lives easier. Alright, we can go 26 or we can go negative 42. Let's go 26. We're gonna go 26. Slightly closer too. We have Obby. Pearls would have been nice. Look at this. Old-fashioned way. Come on, everybody, give me a little clap. I gotta cut this from the video. YouTube passport. 211, 158. So you can make it infinite on an ledger. Negative 211, 158. This isn't the all portals calc. Which one's the all portals calc? Oh, here we go. Okay. Sharpness, piercing, power. Breaking, perfect. On my boots. Right. So don't need this, don't need that, don't need that. If we go in here, fill this one. Then we go do Enderman. No, we jump back, load more items, get more obby. Enderman farm, get something. Oh, I don't have. Isaac. He's hiding from me. Efficiency, power, prot 3. Grab prot 3. Golden carrots, do I grab them now? Gold for golden carrots. Yeah. Add a bastion, minus 3 reload. Let's not die though. That's an insane amount of obby in the chest. Huh? How did I ever get turned around? It's negative 25, negative 25. Yeah, I just went the wrong direction. Okay. I had more arrows. This bottom slab, this is bottom slab. That's why I need rockets. Awesome. Super cool. So now we build. Something like that. Funnels them to there. That catches the pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to go 20, including this. want to go back the outer end to kill some shoulders. Have another shoulder box. This is crazy. Oh, it puts me out here? Break that. That makes a lot of sense. But... There's some quick looting. Dude, I could be done with prep at 2:30? Oh, it feels so good. Crafting table, I do not have wood. Hi guys, thank you for that. Really nice of y'all. Oh, it's just done. Where'd my carrots go? There we go. That should be that, that should be that. Let's go. One, two, three, four, five. Frick, I can't count. 55. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. And then it's like a... Okay, so there's that. I have one. I already submitted for application. What do you mean? Dude, that was clutch, me placing that block. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, what do I need? I don't have any materials. I don't think I need really anything. I can get down there. There's still water. Let's get a couple blocks just in case. Dude. Whoa. There's a strength for that. It's fine though. Whew. How'd they even get there? Did I leave a spot for them to get me? Guys. 1, 2, 3, okay. That was it. Lytra. Looting. Epic sword. Okay. Okay.
This video is sponsored by Incogni. Now, as someone who doesn't get very emotionally attached to a financial investment, shoutouts to my future children, I think the best way to introduce Bitcoin is with a quote from Sun Tzu's famous blog post, The Art of War, where he said, "I fear not the man who's read 1,000 crypto white papers, I fear the man who's read one crypto white paper 1,000 times. Because if you go on crypto Twitter, God forbid, there's no more common way to dismiss Bitcoin skeptics than simply saying, do the work." So a few years ago, that led me to set aside a day to really dive into and study the Bitcoin white paper. One morning I sat down, had way too much coffee, which for me is one, opened the PDF and started reading. After just 5 minutes, I sat back and thought, wow. Because there wasn't any more pages. Not knocking the content, but if anyone tells you they did the work, just know what they meant was they read a pamphlet. In brief, the reason the Bitcoin network was innovative was because in 2008, anonymous chess grandmaster Satoshi Nakamoto proposed a solution to a problem that had been plaguing digital currencies for decades, which is if I want to buy 2 large pizzas from Papa John's, but I have no cash to do it, how do I send the money digitally without a financial institution having to verify the transaction between us? 2 years later, this transaction was successfully performed, although at today's Bitcoin price, those 2 pizzas cost about $615 million. About the same as the entirety of Papa John's market cap at the time. While at first glance it seems like a fairly practical problem to solve, it doesn't really explain why the price has gone up over 500 million% while I didn't have any. Bitcoin maximalists say that Bitcoin has gone up so much because one day it'll become the new global reserve currency, replacing all fiat on Earth and be worth tens of millions a coin. But then there's a whole other group of Bitcoin skeptics that say it's a scam and all going to zero. First of all, it's not possible for Bitcoin to go to zero because a guy on Reddit said he'd buy all 21 million for 1 cent each. There's also no way it can go to tens of millions a coin because that would put its evaluation at about $400 trillion. This doesn't make any sense because the Bitcoin network doesn't even sell AI graphics cards. Now that we know the proper price of Bitcoin is somewhere between 1 cent and $10 million, how do we know which direction it's going to go? If you look at what the experts say, legendary investor Charlie Munger called Bitcoin rat poison, which is clearly bearish. But if you take Michael Saylor, chairman of the Bitcoin options trading vehicle MicroStrategy, he'll tell you, Bitcoin is a swarm of cyber hornets serving the goddess of wisdom, feeding on the fire of truth, exponentially growing ever smarter, faster, and stronger behind a wall of encrypted energy. Which I think is bullish, but I might have to ask my shaman. I would also like to add that I didn't edit anything here. This is literally his Twitter profile. The problem I've found is that if you ask anyone who's into crypto why Bitcoin has value, the most common response is, it's digital gold. The obvious follow-up is, why does gold have value? Which then usually devolves into because it's scarce and because people have valued it since the dawn of humanity. And while that's a great explanation for OnlyFans, this is the economic equivalent of saying it's a good store of value because it is. On the other side, people from traditional finance often make the argument that a digital asset isn't real, so you can create an infinite amount of them, and therefore they have no value. This isn't a very good argument because if digital assets have no value, how can the founders of nearly every crypto project rug pull the whole thing to buy yachts? Now, while you shouldn't evaluate the effectiveness of a technology based on the character of people who believe in it, I certainly do anyway. Bitcoin in particular has a strong bias towards anti-government sentiment and libertarianism. If you're not sure what that means, imagine if the government were to say, because you didn't pay your fair share, 150 people died today from an underfunded government program. This kind of thing would really rattle a libertarian because they know that their taxes would have helped the government to get at least a dozen more. Even looking at the types of people within traditional finance versus crypto, while there are some who really get it, you get the feeling that most of the people in decentralized finance aren't familiar with how the existing financial system currently works, causing them to often reinvent the wheel and run into the same mistakes that have already happened before. Take Sam Bankman-Fried and the collapse of FTX. Everyone in crypto was like, I mean, there was no oversight or transparency. Everyone knew it was possible. They're just making everything up. We just didn't think they'd do that. And that made traditional finance say, what? But what they were doing was illegal. Didn't you learn anything from 2008? And unfortunately not, because they were 12. For this reason, a big threat to the crypto industry has been regulation. Because there isn't any. You can go on Binance, buy 75 times levered Dogecoin futures without a single confirmation window, and in 25 seconds you'll either make 3 times your money or lose everything. Which, let's be honest, is pretty fucking awesome. Well, this has begun changing a lot in the last few years after so many people were losing all their money repeatedly. There is a lot of environmental criticism brought towards crypto because the process of mining new Bitcoin is extremely energy intensive, as the process is done by brute forcing math problems with a huge amount of compute. Bitcoin mining was actually banned in China because the government decided the amount of energy being expended to solve arbitrary math problems was excessively wasteful, and it would be much more productive to use those children for something else. Generally speaking, the single biggest concern of most people is Bitcoin's price, because even though it doesn't produce anything in the literal sense, from the time you could easily publicly buy it as a speculator, it is one of the best performing assets of all time. Critics will argue that saying Bitcoin is the best performing asset of all time is like saying a winning $2 Powerball ticket is the best performing asset of all time. But if you bought a winning lottery ticket, you would gladly look that person dead in the eye and say,
Style and substance in the GMC Sierra. Or get 0.9% APR on select Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings.
Correct. There are two popular theories of pricing Bitcoin that are thrown around enough to be worth considering. The first common theory is it'll take at least half the market cap from gold because they serve similar monetary purposes, which would put them both at around an $8.4 trillion market cap at today's prices, or $420K a coin. This makes a lot of sense because the biggest Bitcoin bull I personally know is the 76-year-old guy who owns the penthouse in my apartment complex, who may or may not be the Baron from Dune. He owns a commercial weed farm, and while weed stocks aren't doing so well, the man needs a new backsplash for his kitchen. The second common price theory is the use of a stock-to-flow model created by Twitter user Plan B. And while I'm absolutely strawmanning this, a stock-to-flow model is like saying if you have 100 food and 100 hungry people, what happens to price when you have 50 food and 100 hungry people? The pattern then checks out in real life down to 10 food, so logically you can just keep extrapolating and predict if you have 1 crumb and 100 hungry people, how much higher would the price be for half a crumb instead? Using this model, it currently predicts the price of Bitcoin in 2030 will be $14 million a coin, which is so far beyond even the AI chip theory that the only explanation is that Kathy Wood is about to bless us with a new saga of her shonen manga. What's interesting at this point is that with the creation of Bitcoin ETFs, regulatory oversight emerging but giving the green light, and so much money from traditional finance pouring into the crypto ecosystem, purists look at their ascending token portfolio with glee, as it seems like it's blue skies ahead for prices to climb even further. But some people have started to point out that as time has marched on, every day their favorite crypto assets trade more and more in lockstep with traditional financial assets, and ownership has become more and more concentrated on centralized exchanges and mainstream financial products. Even 5 years ago, the whole space was about disrupting traditional finance, but now it's about cheering on any product that lets you get exposure to the network without being part of it, in the hope it drives the price higher. Just like in Oppenheimer, it's caused some people to dim the lights, adorn their trilby, and recite with scorn, "He who fights with monsters should be careful, lest he thereby become a monster." Causing everyone else to say, "Bro, I just want to be able to afford a house one day, can you please chill the fuck out?" In my view so far, despite a lot of people telling me they've done the work, much like the Bitcoin blockchain, I'm still looking for proof. And personally, I haven't been able to find anyone who I think really has a convincing argument for the future of the technology or the price, and it's pretty much hopes, dreams, and speculation all around. That is except for one person, a Bitcoin Talk Forum member from 2013 named GameCube, who during a huge sell-off titled the thread, "I am hodling," where he went on to say, "I typed into that title twice because I knew it was wrong the first time. Still wrong. Whatever. Girlfriend's out at a lesbian bar. BTC crashing. Why am I holding? I'll tell you why. It's because I'm a bad trader, and I know I'm a bad trader. Hey, you traders, you good traders can spot the highs and the lows, pit pat piffy wing wong wang just like that and make $1,000,000. Sure. No problem, bro. I should have sold moments before every sell and bought moments before every buy, but you know what? Not everybody's as cool as you. The people in between hold. You only sell in a bear market if you're a good day trader or an illusion noob. In a zero-sum game such as this, traders can only take your money if you sell."
I should put the unbreaking on.
So I've had some whiskey. Actually, on the bottle, it's spelled whiskey. He then passed out, not realizing the profundity of his own words, because everyone had recognized the hodler in themselves too. To me, GameCube is a man who finally cracked the code on not just Bitcoin, but life in general. You can't make a bad decision if you never decide, you can't have a regret if things could never be different, and of course what I've now adopted as my golden rule, your girlfriend can't leave you for another man if she's cheating on you with a woman. Now, unlike your girlfriend leaving you, one thing you can't solve by just saying no is data brokers getting their hands on your information, who then turn around and sell that data to whoever wants to buy it, potentially getting it into the hands of robocallers, scammers, or God forbid, the government. This is because you're giving them permission to nearly all the time whenever you sign up for things online. But if the inner libertarian in you is getting flustered already, the good news is you could use today's sponsor, Smith & Wesson. Just kidding. You could use today's sponsor, Incogni, to contact these data brokers for you and just say no. This is because these data brokers actually had to remove your information if you asked them to. It's just ridiculously tedious to contact.
Whew, okay, that's the prep split. What else is there? Flint and steel. Oh, cleric for the crystals. Let me go do something. All right, I need sand. So let's go get any creepers. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Might as well get these suckers now. It's gonna be a long run. Alright. Let's also color. So we have this, this, this. This is miscellaneous, this is eyes. Eyes are so not red. You know? Eyes are white. There's the yellow one. That's the yellow one. Okay, no, because it's rods. Okay, so that'll be yellow. Perfect. This will be. Obby is definitely red. Wait, what is these two? Nothing? This is Obby. We'll have miscellaneous. Obby will always be C. Great, we have our better pickaxe. Where did our other pickaxe go? That's what we lost from. That's pretty easy loss. That's our eyes. So all the carrots we can get. We need a cleric. Hi guys, hi, hi. Lots of shovel, that's no problem. You're the new cleric, you are the new cleric. Awesome, great, hi. Frick you. Where's my shovel? Whatever, whatever. I also lose that. Dude, how is it? It was just night. What do you mean? Reapers. This is a different part of the prep. I mean, this is still prep. This is super flat prep. This is the burden of super flat. That's something I can throw out. Alright, you are hopefully still here. Hi. Thank you for being so nice to me. Cleric. I just went to sleep. So I will too. Where's my cleric? Like we have you, but yeah, we don't care about you. Yeah, you just don't have the blast trident. That's fine, I don't blame you. Where was the cleric? We'll just make a new one, we'll make a new one. Could you do that, please? Okay, let's find someone's job. You're a cartographer. Oh, this is gonna be paper. How are you still the cartographer? Oh, thanks, dude. I'm gonna prep 2 of these, open this. One of y'all go, please. Come here, yes, yes, yes. It is journeyman, right? Cleric, Minecraft trades. Nope. Cleric. Wait. I thought there was glass. Am I crazy? Given a bottle of enchanting. What? What gave glass? Glass journeyman of the librarian. The librarian once. Oh. They have a lectern. Okay. Wow. Okay, so I just do this. I just do this at the end, just because I have like an infinite amount of paper. Because that is so. That is an ungodly amount. And we're on a book. I can just reset for a better one. Hi. Oh, any book. Yeah, no, this is gonna be bad. Let's get some flint and steel. Miscellaneous. Some ladders. So we can make ladders. Let's dump miscellaneous crap in here. Don't need that yet. Don't need that. Don't need healing. This is gonna be 2 of those. We're gonna need some of those. And then this. We'll give that here. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. Alright, we're still back. General. We're gonna add the boys at Shulo. Starting portal filling split. Alright, lock in. Do I need anything? I don't think I need anything except just a lot of paper, some gunpowder. We have our flint and steel. I think we're ready to go. Nether roof it. And if not, well, I need my one bed, right? Where are we setting spawn? I forgot where I'm setting spawn. Yeah, I'm just setting spawn in the stronghold. Okay. We can ditch you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. This could be our blocks there. That could be there. We can use that soon. Actually, I would like this place there. Wait, I could put a respawn anchor. So every time I forget. No, I'm just never gonna forget. No, but I need one here. I need one here. Because if I do forget, it's just over. I really grabbed both of those? What the freak? Give me a bed. Thank you. Alright. And food. This should be enough food, if I'm being honest. I'll buy one bed, set spawn there. Wait, Nether. What the nether? Wrong dimension. Make sure I'm recording. Bang! Oh, I should have broke the one down there. So this one here. Alright, where are we going? I got 41. Does have distance, that's good. Another 256. 110. So what is my hot bar slot? This is gonna be 5. I like 5 beds. Do I need anything? Dude, what is that? What is that? There's no shape. Let's put on a album, I think. I still really want to be fast because this is where I lose so much time, right? Like I lose so much time here if I'm just slow. So let's listen to Melodies of Atonement. I was gonna pick up on all that crap. Can we start jingle?
Counting all the
and nights. Also start Jolty. Do we suddenly have Jolty audio? Yeah? What do we say to that? Cool. Sorry. Just gonna do that. No, I don't want to do that. 318. 414. I gotta find a better spot for my FNS. I should skip small ones. I don't need to go to small ones. It's not worth it. Mending. And then this one. Prot, mending. After all, my last call was to break this barrier. Holy crap, guys. Alright, so this is my setup. But that's gonna be there, so that's gonna be there. We don't need those pearls. Negative 35. $586. 892. 586. 586. 92. Could spend this night just getting creepers. That way I don't have to worry about it. Nice. This is the most armor we'll take. What? Let's get a bit more. We did this one already? Yep. Next 63. That took me a while. 902, 150. 2. Gamers, gamers, gamers. Cool struggle. I like the struggle. I like this one. This one's cool. I can crank this, dude. '76. I should not have done that. It's fine, I'm breaking. I mean, this is just not worth my time. But I think it's kind of funny. Oh. Clean, bro. I have more food? I do, great. I don't have my shovel. Dude, I can't believe I lost my shovel. What block do I use? Legitimately need a block. Should last me a while. Also, carrots. Beds there. Great. Bruh. I'm done with this one. Where's my efficiency pickaxe? What is this? Where? This is not my efficiency pickaxe. What is this one? Fortune and mending. Dog. I cannot believe I lost my god pickaxes. Sure, fix that mandate. Whoa! Wait. Okay. We're good. Slightly glitchy. Negative 19. Wow. Nice, dude. I'm killing it. I think next night I'll kill some creepers. I definitely don't need to right now. I don't need to maintain perfect delights right now. It's dumb. Next items. -29. -11. And I will never go alone, never go alone. It's a long one. Nice. That's what I need to do every time. Oh, good call. Where's my portal? Sheesh. Mess. Woo! Yeah, I don't need unbreaking for my freaking. I do need to get more paper. Like, I think I need to have a ridiculous amount of paper to reset for. Reset. Seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Dude, I don't know how this took me 14 hours last time. Crank through this, dude. I'm sure it's a lot of portals, but. one. Negative 174. I see the moment go. Stay. I love phones like this. It's so cool. Gonna get this one library. Ha! Could have technically gone to the second one there. Trying to like be smart. I'm breaking perfect. Dude, what are these? What is that? It's crazy. I gotta stop doing that. Dude, unbreaking foot still is so good. Well, which saves a micro amount of time, but it's time save, bro. It's time save. Okay. Killed about a stack and 30 strongholds. What's that? A stack every 30? I have how many 30s more? 3 more 30s? 3 more stacks? Okay, stack and a half more. It's not bad at all. Yeah, if it's there. Pura momento. sub 5. Like, realistically, I could sub 5 here. If I'm, like, actually fast. Not if I do it like that. Holy moly. Works for me. Wow. Cool stronghold. How many periodic push-ups? Or any 5? I'll do push-ups. I like that. 5, I'll do push-ups. Okay. 5 push-ups. Three, 4, 5. Ah. Okay, do 5 every 5. Alright. 27. I have my gas tiers. I need sand. Sand is going to be the biggest hiccup of the run. Absolutely. At least from here on out. Unless something terrible happens. Fingers crossed. bit off on that one. That's more than fine. It's okay to be a little bit off. Eyes, Avi. Let's keep rocking out. Let's kind of right off here. What more? Let's just do it now. Any Queepas? Since when could this one-shot sometimes? Wait, where did this one? 33? be there. That should be... These can take over this land. No, this goes here, this goes there. I am the white, the highway with that, the hunt, the highway. Don't need any of this crap. Oh, I gotta take a 90 push-ups, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I do however many is the primary number? Maybe I should do 4 and then 5 when it's 15, 60. If I'm doing 12 when it's... Yeah, that's what I'll do, that's what I'll do. So, next I'll do 5. For real, though. Wish I knew how much paper I needed. 800 blocks? Like, my angles are changing like that at all. That's why. This is where we find ourselves. Oh, the crack in the wall. sub 5 is gonna be hard. Dang it, sub 5 is gonna be hard. Sub 530. Bow down. Oh, I gotta do push-ups. 50, so out of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Balls. Pretty far away here. So it seems like as long as I'm in 15 blocks, we're fine. So I don't. It's not worried. Close that. I died. Planning to forget me. To you. Sorry. Take it. Without me is not enough. World without me, not giddy. actually like those chairs. Five more. Keep forgetting. 6, gonna do 6. Whew. I didn't realize that was a thing until right now. Okay, next time I stop by a cleric. See what they're saying. I don't need more food. Six push-ups. Five. Ugh, 6. Okay. Whew. Stack. 30 more. No! Actually wasn't too far out, was I? It's 20,000 out. That's fine. Third cleric. That's a cleric. I can make a cleric too. How? Here we go. Not a cleric, not a cleric. Cool, librarian. Good habits. Cool. Okay, good. Like, do I have emeralds? Please. Please, glass. Yes! Oh, beautiful. Let's just craft it now. Ooh. Okay, I can fly or I can grab ladders and go to the nether roof. Let's go to the nether roof. Let's get these blocks. These are good blocks. 26. Ha. Do I have pearls? Which one do we want to do? We'll do this one. Might be extra time saved just because my angle is right there. only thing I need from village is beds now. Should we knock that out now? Yes, knock it out now. Put it in the red chest. That way I have absolutely nothing I need to do other than build portals. 3. I'm halfway through. This is actually, might be possible. Sub 5. Actually, no, it's 4-7. We need water. 70. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's tech, though, not one obby away. That's tech. Okay, next night. Let's creeper. A stack would be nice. I'll probably stop at 40. cranking, bro. I'm cranking. Maybe 76. I'm gonna send it down. Get closer. It's gonna be tight, man. Alright, there's literally nothing in my way now except for perch and these last 48. Last 48 ones. I'm gonna cut like 9 hours for my PB. That's crazy, man. Ah, sweet. Alright, I'll get 2 more so I can comfortably zero. 8. Where's game 8? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, there we go. I want game noises, right? Ah, I need game noises. Frick. Let's then quit. It's 5, right? Pretty sure it's 5, yeah. I want audio. I want audio. I want it to not be copyrighted. Alright, last one. Wait, actually, no, set it. Great, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Ink. Okay. One there. One there. One there. Holy dude. Dude, imagine that killed me. Holy crap. Whoops. I forgot it does that. Dude, imagine if that killed me. Oh, I'd be so upset. Alright. Let's do... Once it hits its node, I'll fly out. I gotta be at least normal all portals. It'd be really sad if I did it. I think it's like 5:30 something. This should be fine. Unless Dragon is in perch for like 20 minutes. Which with fireworks I should really be able to manipulate it here. Great, great, great. Okay. And then go with a hit. Yes! Oh, wow, dude. I cut one record off in like 9 hours. Timer doesn't work because it's super flat, but I did all the portals, I swear. Okay, that was fun. This is actually doable in a day. Like, I did other things today, and I did an all portals run. Like, sure, it's 6 hours, but like, I had my whole morning off, and I'm about to go do something after this. This is reasonable. This is reasonable. More people should do this. This is fun. 5 hours, 21 minutes. Do I ever beat that in my life? Yeah, I come back and beat that. Oh my gosh. Hey, thanks for skipping to the end. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see if my feather falling 4 protects me from this. I'm kidding. Alright, GG. Seed. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. Practically one setting. Oh, I stopped for lunch. So I guess that's 2 settings. Alright, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Bye. What was the silver world? Oh, it was Oh, you don't even get to see the overworld. Cause I didn't record the first 5 minutes. I think I looted one of these. Yeah, I looted this. Then booked it with a horse. Let's go here. TP Lego boy. I think it was. Oh, I don't know the chords. Negative 800. Okay, whatever. Thanks for watching, guys.